So we're just going to continue as if nothing happened. Less than 30 seconds. Even better. We're just going to continue as if nothing happened. And try to continue to accomplish goals. Hopefully. Oh, look at all this coal and eggshell and stuff that people are sending over here. Good. We love that. Alright. Other priorities. Lunar Waffles is going to do some building. All of the cooks capable of building. What's Spiffer's to-do list? Cook. And then eventually build. But primarily cook. I see. Down to 10k. Okay, we need to get them some food. Fortunately, that's relatively easy to do. I just set this thing to very briefly store bog jelly. Or swampy delights, rather. And then people will send over some swampy delights, and it'll be great. Sending over some more igneous rock, okay. Ah, here comes the grub fruit preserve. That's good. Are we good with the igneous rock? We might be okay with the igneous rock. And then people can do something other than constantly transfer igneous rock over here. So some food is coming over. That's good. Alright, some Swampy Delights are coming over. And then once those are delivered, we can stop storing Swampy Delights. That'll do. I'm waiting for this to dip at all. Come on, buddy. What's going on? Is that good enough? For now, sure. Alright, printables. I'm not printing pufflets. That's just food. Alright, so let's see if there's anybody here who wants to build. Nobody here is excited about building. That's unfortunate. You literally cannot build, and your building is terrible. You are a shabby dresser. This sucks! We're printing some pufflet eggs and turning them into omelets. Maybe next loop we'll get better printables. None of these people accomplish the goals I want to accomplish. I guess we're just turning them into food. That'll have to be fine. How's the rocket doing? Breathable. Lots of breathing. No stored oxalite. But a decent supply of oxygen so far. Okay. How's the building going? The building has started. Ooh. Unexpected. This is storing sand and sand alone. Okay, good. Let's copy the settings from here over to here. Store some sand. Oh, and then to actually build this out, we need to do this, don't we? And of course, the thing that I forgot to do and always forget to do, which gets my dupes killed, is prioritize the ladders above everything else. Let's get them ladders built, shall we? How goes the upstairs building? Slow. Oh, because this isn't ready yet. We're still not sending oxygen over here because we're still not creating oxygen here. I understand. I understand. It's a reasonable set of problems. This is mostly backed up now. Appears to be mostly backed up. No. It's not even remotely backed up. Because this is still a slow process. And we're sending stuff through... Okay. This is as good a temperature as can be expected, I think. I think we're not going to be able to do much better than this. Which means if I increase the flow rate, it's just going to become colder. So I'll just let this go, I think. And hope that this works out for my bog buckets. And then we'll eventually get oxygen, maybe. Alright. As long as this is constant, right? This thing needs to be going. And this, we are prioritizing this, so that's fine. How goes my oxygen outflow here? This is doing fine. Alright, yeah, this is doing fine. Cool. What is the uptime on my electrolyzers? That's a good question. Probably pretty low. Uptime around 60%. And this is going to be even lower? Yeah, this is 0 because we're prioritizing the bottom one. It's just not getting enough water. Or maybe this one is getting enough water and the airflow thing. 60% is good uptimes? Okay. Doesn't feel that good to me, but okay. I'll let that one go. Yours has been 40 to 55. I see. Oh. It's time to kill off a grub grub. How exciting. Maybe it's time to eat a grub grub egg. Maybe that's the best way to accomplish this. How about we eat 2 grub grub eggs? Because these grub grubs have not been here for very long. We can just let them keep doing their thing. Omelet crackor. Please crack 2 of these. Thank you. Egg. Indeed. Germ-covered swampy delights. Really? This one specifically has food poisoning. How did this happen? How did we get food poisoning in the water? There's no food poisoning in this water. Someone puked in the water? No, there's no food poisoning in the water. Where did food poisoning come from for this water? How? How? Oh, I'm so confused. It could only have come from the polluted water. You know what? I'm just going to uproot it. We're just going to uproot it and we're going to replant it. And there is some amount of food poisoning on these guys. How? How? On the farm? In the water? Where are you getting water from? Where are you getting water from that's poisoned? Maybe it's just leftover? Like it was just poisoned at one point and they never cleaned up the poison? I don't understand. So it's not in the pipes. It's just in the farms. Can I disinfect the farms? Will that work? No. Because the outside of the farms are fine. It's the water in the farms that's not fine. But this is the only bog bucket that has an appreciable amount of pollution on it. But some of the water actually has a significant amount of pollution in it. I guess this is just leftover from before when we were making severe mistakes. And now that my mistakes are less severe, there's still like leftover garbage in the water. Confusing. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Inkling. But, you're gonna be fine. You just take some tussin. You'll feel better. Guess I need to do this again, huh? Ah! Ah! How do I build things? Why is it so hard to build furniture? Alright, cool. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine with no problems. No problems, everything is fine. Great. Probably. Probably great. We're still working on this business. I'm excited for this business to be great. Some point in the near future. Critters are still starving. It's still puffs. I don't care about the puffs. The puffs can starve. Really, the least of my worries is puffs. Unreachable food. Are you lying to me, or are you trapped? You trapped yourself, didn't you? What a doofus. Nobody to blame but yourself. You're about to do it again, aren't you? Nope. Get out. Alright, let's make these doors happen. And that'll improve things a bit. Dupes always got their death wished. No kidding. I wonder what I just researched. I wonder if it was relevant. Sure hasn't seemed relevant. Is there any more research that feels even remotely relevant? I guess this petroleum engine maybe sometime relevant. It's not an ethanol engine though. Durable life support. Pathogen diagnostics. Sure. Hot tubs, sure. Advanced caffeination. Allows for liquid fuel storage. Catalytics. Oxalite refinery doesn't help me because I don't know where gold comes from. Never seen gold in my life. Molecular forge may be relevant. Unclear. Liquid fuel tank. potentially relevant for traveling long distances. I don't think we're going to be traveling long distances at any point in the near future. Yeah, none of this matters. Literally none of this matters. I guess start on the art because I could potentially build a marble block. And nothing else is a thing that I could potentially build. Very far away from building jet suits. You've left research unsaid. I'd rather just get all the research done, and then I never need to worry about it. Job well done, idiot dupes. Idle. How dare you? Literally no work? Literally accomplishing nothing? Get out of here. I'll give you something to accomplish. I guess I should give them something to accomplish, actually. What is... Hello? Disabled. Disabled is correct. Empty is not correct. Why do I want it disabled? This is empty. That's correct. I want this dismantled is what I want. This mopped up. And I want this disabled until this is gone. And I stop auto-bottling. I guess now I can stop auto-bottling. Which means we can enable this building. Do people just need work to do here? I guess we've filled up all of the storage tanks. And therefore my dupes are bored. Go chop up more coal or something? Explore the map? I mean, there's not... Tiny asteroids, my friend. Tiny space DLC asteroids. There's not so much left to explore. Go get some rust, I guess? Make sure we have sufficient rust for the purposes of oxygen generation. I suspect that the achievement is not the same, Cryptomancer. Go get some iron. Iron's good. People like iron. Just mine out metals till you got nothing better to do. I mean, they have nothing better to do. So just start mining out metals. Because they have nothing better to do. Get in here and dig out some igneous rock. Continue to dig out fossils. While at the same time not falling prey to Sporkid problems. Because every Sporkid is a problem. Dig deep. Maybe not that deep. Maybe only a little deep. Maybe this is sufficiently deep, actually. Now that I think about it. Get some copper. People like copper. I don't know, man. Start working on polluted oxygen solutions. Do we have, like... Is this spreading? Not really. A little bit. Some. I kind of liked what we were doing before, just turning it into oxygen and stopping the spread of food poisoning that way, but gosh. Has my oil well needed manual pressure release? No? Oh, it's got natural gas stored. That's probably what the back pressure thing is. Huh. That's good to know. I didn't realize that's... Whoa, they definitely don't give you that information, do they? Let's see if there's natural gas around. Gas. None over here. Some over here. It is, in fact, doing that thing. Oh, this isn't working the way I thought it was going to. 25 kilograms is a bunch of natural gas. Yeah, we've got this back pressure release threshold kind of high, I guess. So I guess once it spits out the natural gas, that'll float, because it's all carbon dioxide down here. I didn't think of that. The same thing is happening over here. There's a bunch of carbon dioxide in here, nothing else. So I need to be ready to capture natural gas as it gets out. All right, well, that's a thing to build. How's this network doing? Current load low. Good. Love to hear it. Does that mean I can stick a gas pump and a filter on it? Might be able to. And we have the natural gas over here, so that's good. And I don't think we have natural gas anywhere. I lied. Natural gas has, in fact, escaped into my base. The worst. Extremely bad news. And I have all this storage over here. Man, this is garbage. I need to replace this. This shouldn't be storage. This needs to be like a gas shield. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing here, right? I just have natural gas being stored in here and not doing anything with it yet. It's just there. No dupes working in scalding conditions at the moment. It's a little warm, but not unhandleable. All right, what are we going to do here? How am I keeping my polymer press from overheating? You think I've put effort into this? I have no idea. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? I think the only way I am preventing it from overheating is by just not working it a bunch. I got nothing. All right, we need to, all of this needs to be, we need to do something else than the thing that this is doing. So we're going to move all of this down to here. And then all of these are going to get destroyed. So I can put a, hello? Entombed. In the door? It's just a door. It's... Doors open, Catalina. You stuck a timer control on yours. 50 seconds on, 150 seconds off. Okay. Seems like a valid way to approach it. Entombed. It's a door. It's a door. Don't give me entombed. Dupes. All right. Let's fix this thing. This is the network that I want the natural gas shield on. Okay, great. Yep, great. And then we need to deconstruct 3 of these to put the gas stuff. Who's idle? Go do other... I have plenty of tasks for you, my dude. Can you just not make it to a place? What is going on? You're idle. Show navigation. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that would cause problems, wouldn't it? Alright, you figured it out. Good. Proud of you. Doing okay on food. That's good. People in this colony are allowed to eat the lettuce, right? I mean, I get that it's not good to just eat lettuce on its own. It's not particularly appealing, but it is food. I do have that set correctly, right? Confirm. Lettuce. Yep. Great. You have temp shift plates and metal tiles next to your cold water reservoir, so you know roughly how long it takes to cool. Okay. That's pretty good. Yo, dem critters keep starving. Alright. Now, we get a gas pump here. And we get element sensors here and here. And then we get a buffer. I don't know where to put the buffer. Here, I guess. Sure. Automation wire. Yeah, let's make it out of lead. Lead's a good... Actually, lead should be all this stuff. Let's make it all out of lead. Because lead is a terrible element for anything that's not, like, even remotely temperature sensitive. But this thing in the middle of my base, it'll be fine. Element sensor out of lead. Bam, bam. Buffer out of lead. Here. And automation wire, also out of lead. All the wiring out of lead. Now connect the power. I did it! And then finish the ventilation. So this needs to go essentially just straight into this thing, right? Gas bridge. Seems fine. Plenty to accomplish here. All your automation is lead because you've not made a smelter yet. Fair enough. Yeah, lead is very good at that thing. Doing that particular thing. Empty pipe? Really? Have we not sent more brine over? I guess we have not. Why not? The brine comes from here. Sure. And from here. Oh, this just never got powered. I forgot that I just never put power onto this? Once you can deal with your copper volcano, that'll be another 400 kg per cycle. Yeah, that's a good source of material. Which network do I put this on, then? Not that one. I mean, this one is safe. This can handle almost anything. We appear to have found a bunch more of polluted water. That sucks. How did that happen? A bunch of polluted water came from above? Don't understand. Well, okay. I guess deal with it. At your earliest convenience. This thing is still unconnected because there's still not enough iron? Probably just deconstruct this heavy watt wire and that'll help solve the problem, huh? Ooh, this need nope. Don't deconstruct that one. We need that one. That one's important. Yeah, I kind of think I just run this all the way through here. Maybe that's how I do it. Not positive. It's a bit of a mess. It's ugly, for sure. Should be fine. Just need to not build it out of iron, because I don't have that much iron. Apparently I do have that much iron. But this is a problem somehow. Why? Why is it a problem? What is being problematic here? I don't get it. Build it at cobalt. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's telling me how many. I have 16. 37. I can't build all that out of cobalt. I don't have that much. We could build 22 of these out of cobalt. That much. And I guess I'll build the rest out of copper. For real, though, what is going on over here? Why is this a problem? Can you just build the thing, please? Like, I want this to work. This working feels very important to me. Thank you. Alright, good. Continue to work on things. Oh, this needs power. This really needs power. This is frustrating to work with. Do I just connect it to this one? No, this network is not a good network to connect it to. What can I connect it to then? Gosh. Maybe this one's fine, actually. How bad is the load on this one? A fair amount of things that are actually running consistently on it. Right? Like, this is going to be running consistently. This is garbage. I don't even know why this is here. This is going to be running consistently, which means this is going to be running consistently. This is probably going to be running consistently once this actually gets finished. Which, is it finished now? It's totally finished. Oh, and I'm storing chlorine over here. That's what I'm doing. So we just have a thing of chlorine here, huh? Which I can dump into... Oh, good. Good. So we have chlorine available. Excellent. That's good news. Good news, everyone. I love Farnsworth. I don't know why, but I do. Are there more metals to mine out? Let me get distracted again. Hang on. Hold. Brief pause here. Let me just get distracted again for a second. Can they even get this? You can do it like that. Where else is there easy to mine out metals? Easy being the important part of this. Ah, here's where all the iron is. That's safe. Cool. I wonder if anybody's gonna come do the thing with the glass. Somebody could. I just don't know if anybody will. Feels relevant to my interests. Something happened over here. Nothing has happened over here. Everybody's a liar. We are still filtering out natural gas here. And now that buffer should be working. Set that buffer to 15 seconds. My usual. Unreachable. Okay, fix that problem. I still didn't connect this thing to the thing I needed to connect it to. Still haven't decided what I'm connecting this to. Is part of the problem. This can all get dug out now. We do need to still do the thing. Gosh. Power is a concern. Oh, right. I got distracted by mining out metal, and then never came back to the thing that I was trying to solve with the power problem. We were trying to decide whether or not I could connect it to this, or whether that would cause separate problems. I feel like it's safe. I mean, I guess if it's not safe, we'll find out, right? Now let's go back to metals, which is the other thing that I actually got distracted from. Meant to accomplish more than I actually did. Some metal. More iron over here. Some copper over here. This can all get mined out. And this is just a bunch of loose... Wow. I mined out... I just left a bunch of loose copper floating in air here. Fascinating. Fascinating decision-making on my part. Got all the sucrose lying around over here. Why are you not auto-harvested? I guess because then people have to come out all the way over here. I mean, they're doing that anyway, though. Okay, yeah? You haven't really fixed wiring until it smokes? That seems about right. Alright, so now we're gonna siphon off some of this. No, still not yet? Eventually. Eventually. No power. Unfortunate. You also need to be a 6. You need to be a 6 as well, otherwise nobody's ever going to do the thing. Apparently nobody's ever going to do the thing anyway. Dupes! Is it time for dupes? Wart seeds. Joya seeds. Handy. Likes building. A shabby dresser is unfortunate. But I think that's better than whatever we have going on over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, get printed. Welcome to the team, trash can. Immune to food poisoning. Nice. Do we have extra room for him? We have unassigned mess tables. That's good. You can get assigned to trash can. Printing people instead of care packages. I know. I've printed a lot of care packages. I'm not gonna lie. I figured at this point it is maybe finally time to add more people to the colony, especially because I can now prioritize them to do the things that the colony needs done. So start doing the thing. Get a construction hat. Build it beautiful. Anybody else wearing the construction hat? Nobody else is wearing the construction hat, as expected, because I have not prioritized construction correctly in my colony. But now, you get to do this thing. You'll love it. It'll be great. These poor squeaky puffs are still starving out here. Can I just... Like, you're not going to reproduce while you're starving, right? That's just never going to work. So... Maybe just turn you into sandwiches immediately? So you quit bugging me? Not what I wanted. Show me the gas overlay here. There's a little bit of chlorine hanging out down here. So I do still want to keep this handy. Yeah, but it's just annoying. This is what it is. It's just like mildly frustrating. It's not like real frustrating. It's just mildly frustrating. Wrangle flyers and pliers to disconnect pipes wires without... Oh, that seems like a big deal. Wow. Yeah. I would really like to have that, actually. That would be nice. That sounds like a hell of a quality of life mod. Oh, and we're getting iron by the bucketful over here because we're still using the rusty oxidizers. So metal on this side is not a problem. Okay. Cool. How are we doing on rust? Another resource that we need to know about all the time. Oh, why do I have to hit enter? Let's just have rust turned on. I don't actually need to have oxalite turned on, because they'll just move it, and that's fine. Or does that mean that that's now oxalite stored here? No. It's a separate thing. This is showing... Okay, cool. This is showing literally just in here. Great. Pliers. Alright. It does let you do this without any dupe labor. So you can see it being a little game-breaking. That doesn't sound very game-breaking, I'll be honest with you. That sounds like a thing you should just be able to do. I think I do need to be able to see how much rust I have, and I do need to be able to see how much coal I have, since both of these have become problems at various times. Everything else can kind of go hang. We're dealing okay with everything else. There's a ton of coal over here. What about in Smelola? Some coal. But we're also sending all of our coal over here. Right? So, like, this colony just doesn't need the coal, but they're doing the hatch ranching, so they just send the coal over. That's fine. That's A-okay. Critter drop-off auto-wrangle excess should work, but just currently doesn't. Yeah, it's true. They have art assets for trust flying animals? Huh. That's neat. So it was a thing that they were going to put in the game and didn't? Or put in the game and then removed? Because they decided the current, more frustrating mechanism was the better way to deal with it or something? Okay. You, buddy. How old are you? Good. Why specifically pufflet eggs? Why would you not have a chance to make the other puffs? The ones that are better? I can't handle regular pufflets in here. Do pufflet princes only lay regular pufflets? All the time? Oh, we need the other kind of puffs in here. Why am I not getting the other kind of puffs? Have I goofed? One for puffs, one for princes? By killing off the squeaky puffs, I may have goofed. Maybe I should not have killed off the squeaky puffs. Frustrating if true. Maybe I have to not auto-crack pufflet eggs. Four per 96 tiles, not 8 like hatches and drekos. Yeah, I'll believe that. It does seem like they get cramped more often. Let's set it to 4. I'll believe it's 4. Well, the problem is not that it's like puffs to princes and princes to puffs. It's that they're not giving me any of the variant puffs. Like, I know that there is a cycle of non-variant, or of variant puffs into puffed princes, and then puffed princes back out to puffs, but I need it to be the oxygen puffs, not the slime puffs. Sorry about your hypothermia, Ashcan. Ooh, we are full up on the stuff in there. All right. Let's sweep this place up. And start the process of ventilating So we're gonna need to do this, essentially. But that's the problem, is right now the princes are purely in oxygen, and they're only giving me pufflets. Which is the wrong kind of puffed. Yeah, I know. There's going to be a pile of hydrogen up here. There's just hydrogen all over my base at this point, and I'm kind of not caring about it. Like, whatever. Hydrogen can go do hydrogen things, and I'm not taking advantage of it, and it's fine. No power here, huh? Really no power? Oh, because it's not connected. I see. I see the problem. Oh, man. And it does get overloaded when people go through the doors. Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, it would be nice if that were true, but it doesn't seem to be true because it's not working out for my current set of princes. Because my princes are almost exclusively... are exclusively pooping out oxalite and bleachstone. And yet the eggs they are laying are pufflets, which are the slime ones. Unless this is like a non-specific variant pufflet egg and we don't know what kind of pufflet we're going to get. Because like the regular pufflets are the polluted oxygen and slime ones. Do the regular puffs show variants? This pufflet is a baby, so it's not going to show it yet. I agree that it should show variants. Like, the hatches show variants. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? I think you're lying to me. I guess once this pufflet grows older, we'll figure it out from there. Actually, we should make this a little more convenient. It seems like a not unreasonable choice. Alright, how are we doing over here? Progress. Building gas vent. Okay. You're just not showing the icon. Weird. Actually, just don't build this particular pipe yet. Or, I guess, build it, but don't connect it, because I'm not ready to connect it yet. This is drained off, so, like, the problem is at least put on hold for now. Do I have any pufflets around here? I don't think so, right? This is not an environment that grows pufflets. There's only pufflets at the other place. It's probably fine. We're still not getting oxygen up here, though. That's, I guess, a separate problem. I could always connect this vent up to there, maybe. Yeah, there's still some food poisoning in the pipes. Irritating. But none of the other plants show an excessive amount of food poisoning. So maybe we're okay. Trevini. So we have the Puffs over here. We have new baby Puffs over there. Are we seeing Puffs anywhere else? Or have I already harvested all of the Puffs? Afraid I may have already done that thing. Eventually, I'll need to figure out what to do with this natural gas. It's not enough to actually generate power off of, but I could supply my gas range with natural gas from here. Not that any of these things are things I could actually build, given the current state of ingredients. I'm not getting mushrooms anywhere. I'm not reliably getting barbecue and cooked fish. I have sleet wheat grain. I could maybe make pepper bread over here if I sent all the grain and pepper nut over here. In theory, we could have tofu here. We've got nosh beans. But I don't think the nosh beans are actually growing anywhere because conditions are kind of garbage. Frost burger? Is that doable? Am I making frost buns? I might be making frost buns. We could send frost buns. Maybe I'll just send all the frost buns over here and stop eating barbecue and just make frost burgers out of it. And then I'm using up lettuce, so that's good. I'll probably still have more barbecue than I know what to do with, to be honest. I think I will still generate more barbecue than I will generate frost buns. Let me see what the food supply looks like over here. How are we for sleet wheat? Because there are still sleet wheat plants growing in a couple of places. You've got barbecue and omelets, but still making people eat lice loaf. Ugh. Ugh. Not paying attention to the finer things I see in your colony. Don't have a lot of sleet wheat, do we? Show me edibles. Sleet wheat not even on the list. Apparently I have had frost bun at least once. I guess it's because it's a seed? It is both a seed and a food, and it appears in neither place? What? You want to switch from the mushrooms when everything's frozen? Yeah, that seems like a problem. It seems like a real problem. I agree. No power, huh? Liar. Why would you lie to me like that? Still the one last heavy watt wire to be connected over here before we can start giving people brine. Seal this off again. How are we for storage? Are we running out of storage again? Have we long since run out of storage? I think we've long since run out of storage. Unfortunate. Is it time to create more storage? So my dupes once again have something to do. Oh, this is even warming up. That's great. If I were to create more storage, if I were a colony that had more storage, where would my storage be? Where are people going and mining stuff out? Either up here or like down in this area. That's not really a convenient place for both of those. God, still so much polluted oxygen everywhere. This poor base. Blue good, green bad. That's the opposite of how it's supposed to work. How do I do this? How do we manage this? I guess at some point I just have to pick a spot, right? And build some more things. But it's not convenient. It's not convenient. Nothing is convenient. It's fine. That's not gonna work. I do want to mine all this out, though. Here. These, I don't think I'm ever going to need these anymore, am I? Like, we are way loaded over here. So I can actually build it up here, too. Get out of here. Get deleted. Oh, I'm so low on coal. Christ. We are burning through that stuff. That's not good. I probably need to start more coal expeditions to generate the coal. We got some Pokeshell molds. That's good. Can I build these out of garbage materials? I kind of feel like Mafic Rock is garbage material. So maybe I should just be building everything out of Mafic Rock because I have infinite of it now. Like actual infinite of it now. I still have more granite than I have of anything. We're still building things out of sedimentary rock for some reason. I should be building it out of granite. I should just default to building things out of a granite. Because granite will even make things prettier, right? So if I build tiles out of granite, that's good. So tile should default to granite. Granite is prettier than sandstone. Mafic is possibly an interesting insulator. Really? It has properties. Properties that somebody might eventually care about. Fascinating. This should be a 4. So people aren't spending all of their time doing this above other things by default. Insulates a tad better than igneous, but it will heat cool itself faster. Oh, time to print a care package, because I think I'm done with dupes. It's sandstone! That's not a good care package. I don't think any of these dupes are particularly interesting either, though. You're a farmer. Wow, you're really a farmer. Look at this farmer. He's super farmy. You can dig. Interior decorator. Decreased decor morale bonus. Sucks. Kitchen menace. Well, we wouldn't have you cooking anyway. Insulated pipe inside insulated tile would work for some extreme temps. Interesting. Ellie over here starts with some athletics, which is nice, but has decreased strength, which is less nice. I think I'm still just printing the sandstone. Ah, we finished cleaning this out. Good. Great. Okay, so now people will have what to do for a while. That's good. This is still in progress. That's also good. This is going to be my bleachstone storage. I need a system to get stuff out of here, huh? Oh, I know how to do that, actually. We can do a mini gas pump here. I can send over some plastic. Red Rover, send plastic right over. Apparently my solution is this thing periodically runs out of power. And then it stops doing the thing. Where is my plastic? Did anybody do that thing? We've got plastic here. No plastic has been sent over yet. But eventually. Sometime soon, even. Yeah, people doing the thing. That was coal. Hey, there we go. Have some plastic. I'm gonna wait until it finishes sending the plastic over, and then stop storing the plastic here. Hot plastic, too. Damn. Good enough. Oh, okay. It's full. That's the deal. I got it. I understand. Because we haven't sent this rocket anywhere. Maybe it's time. This is completely full up. Maybe it's time to send this rocket somewhere. The problem with that is we still don't know where to send it. How's the oxalite doing? Extremely breathable. 7 kilograms of oxalite. And we figured out dupes are breathing A kilogram a day? More? Less? I don't know, Cryptomancer. I don't think we have any confirmed answers. Well, I can see oxygen usage. Oh, I guess per dupe, I can kind of see... Okay, it looks like 20 kilograms a day on average. And then Devonok the second has diver's lungs, notably. And then sometimes people hold their breath. Looks like people want to consume like 22, 23 kilograms a day. Which means... Sorry, not kilograms. 2.2 kilograms a day. That's a different thing. A very different thing. Oh boy. No. Yeah, 20 kilograms a day. What? That's a ridiculous amount of oxygen. That's a lot. Crap. How am I going to store that much oxygen? 20 kilograms? Yikes. We figured this room was like 20 kilograms. So I need to actually have like 100 kilograms of oxalite just backed up in the storage bin in order to keep a dude alive for some number of days. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. How's that puff doing? Still baby. Oh, we got a puffleg egg over here now, so that's maybe good. The idea of scaling up puffed ranching. Yeah, it's not easy. There's got to be a better solution than the thing I'm doing, because this is pretty ridiculous. Is it easier to put them into a suit? Yes, if you have access to suits, but I don't. It's possible that there's like a life support module that I'm just not understanding. Like, I guess there's gas tanks, right? But I don't know that gas tanks will be able to supply oxygen to the thing. Like, if I were to try and build a new module, which I can't because I don't have room, none of these explicitly say anything about life support, right? But I do have potentially a gas cargo canister. But that's a different thing, right? This holds a dupe, but it doesn't say anything about life support. I also need to have food for the dude, right? Like, I should be storing some food in here? Give the dude a refrigerator? In the middle of all of the oxygen? Like, that's... I guess I'd need to power the refrigerator. How do I provide power to the interior of the nose cone? Oh, maybe they just starve. Maybe they just starve, and that's okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm making Devonok the pilot because Devonok has diver's lungs. That's what I'm doing. How close is Devonok to being able to be a pilot? Hey, Diggy Dwarf, you want to go to space, right? Everybody wants to go to space. I'm not actually sure that Devonok wants to go to space. Which doesn't mean I couldn't send him to space if I felt like it. Like, he could learn how to pilot a rocket. I'm just not sure he'll enjoy it. It's part of the game you haven't messed with. Yeah, this is basically my first time actually messing with it either. And it's exciting, it's new, but it feels like I am missing something pretty core to the experience that I should understand and don't. Crew must be requested to update this diagnostic. Okay. Rocket oxidizer. What does that mean, rocket oxidizer? Not sure I know what that means. Rocket oxidizer. Rocket fuel requires rocket oxidizer to rocket burn. I appreciate the aesthetics of what you're saying, Cryptomancer, but I am not sure I have gained any information. Food is definitely a problem. Is there food that I can make that explicitly doesn't spoil? I guess pickled meal, right? Just doesn't spoil? Spoil times 16 cycles. Okay, let's look at foods. Let's look at foods. Foods. All foods. Oh, sure, sure. If you have liquid thing, turning it into the other thing. Spoil time 2 cycles. Spoil time... Oh. Berry sludge never spoils. Well, that's neat. Spoil time never. Does that mean I need to start farming bristleberries? This is not where I wanted this to go. 2 cycles. 4 cycles. 2 cycles. 4 cycles. 4 cycles. 2 cycles. Gamma mush. 2 cycles. 4. Misclicked. 2. Ooh, grub fruit preserve. This is the good stuff. 16 cycles. Okay. So we can do it with grub fruit preserve. Because he's not going to be gone longer than 16 cycles. 16 cycles is like forever. 16 cycles is actually forever. Hexalent fruit never spoils. Four. Muckroot never spoils. Okay. Mush bar. Mush fry. Mush fry and gamma mush. Interesting. Four. Wait, how much was this? 4 also. Okay. So grub fruit preserves is currently my best bet because it's a thing that I am already creating and has a decent spoil time. Nutrient bars never, but we can't make nutrient bars. Bristleberry farming isn't too bad early mid-game. Sure. Yeah, the allergic reactions are awful. I didn't realize that came from bristleberries. I guess berries have a floral scent. I was not aware. My problem is I don't have any berries around. Boy, this is a trial to go through. Pickled meal also 16 cycles, so not even better than grub fruit preserves. Yeah, the water problem. The water... Planty plant meat from a plant. How nice! How nice. I guess if I wanted my dupes to be vegetarians, they could still get barbecue by having plant meat. Popcorn? In a gamma ray oven? What the balls is a gamma ray oven? That's sure not a thing I've ever seen before. Water traps? Sure. 4... 8 on sleet wheat grain. Not that that's helpful, because it's still... nobody's going to eat sleet wheat grain on its own. Stuffed berry, 2. 2. Swamp chard heart, but that's also just one of the harvesters. That's not a thing you can make. Swampy Delights, 4. Tofu, 2. Alright. So Grubfruit Preserve seems to be like my best bet. And that's going to last longer than my dupe will, honestly. Just looking at my oxygen reserves. So that's pretty manageable. We will need to build an refrigerator to store the food in. But we don't need a... Duplicate operation required. What the hell does that mean? You telling me nobody knows how to build a refrigerator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is 18. So 28 tiles in here at 18... 1.8. 18 times 1.8. I don't want to do this math on my own. Where's my calculator? 18 times 1.8. 32. So we have 32 kilograms of oxygen in here right now. Plus extra oxygen from the oxalite, which I think is 1-to-1. So we effectively have 41 kilograms of oxygen right now. So if Devinock was doing the piloting, we'd have 4 days. Okay. I think we're going to make Devinock do the piloting. That seems like a better approach than the other thing. Is there a way to train piloting? Wasn't there like a piloting thing that you could put somebody in? I think that disappeared. And you don't actually need to do that thing anymore. You just give them the skill point and they can go do it. Right? That's how it works now? Or at least that's how it works in the DLC? Rocket control station. Oh, that's inside the rocket. Yeah, sure it is. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to look at puffs also. Dense puffed is the kind of puffed I want right now. This doesn't tell me anything about how to get them. It just says they exist. I mean, I think I agree, Dead End, but that's not how it's worked out so far. Because we have puffed princes who have been eating exclusively oxygen and chlorine and are somehow only hatching exclusively pufflet eggs. Yeah, Codex is remarkably not useful. 20 tons of coal. And we're just sending coal over, right? Like, just on the regular. Coal is getting shipped over. Just whenever somebody has some time, they're just going to send over some coal. Good. Okay, well, that's good, probably. Oh, we got the plastic over on the other side. That was the other thing that we were going to do. We were going to build ventilation, a mini gas pump down here. And this needs to loop back to a filter, so we can filter the chlorine back into here and everything else out. So I guess we just make another filter out here, even though it's a little awkward, rather than trying to ship it all the way back over to here. Seems fine. I need to power it, and I need to decide when it's going to do a thing. Probably via automation is how I'm going to do it. So, let's make a cycle sensor and just do it based on that. Now I have control over the gas pump. I'm running out of aluminum. It's fine. People standing in the doorways not able to not able to do actual work. It's weird. The people standing in the doorway and like building it from within the doorway don't play the animation for building. I guess because they're standing in the doorway. I'm not exactly sure I understand how that works. Excuse me? Oh, he's doing the back pressure. And it's warm. Okay, get the heck out of there. Well, there goes all the natural gas. It's a good thing I have a thing here to prevent natural gas from getting into the base. Where we don't want natural gas. Okay. Well, good. Probably. Stuff is getting everywhere. Garbage material. Wonder if I should do a gas thing here to try and get the natural gas stored away separately also. That back pressure task may need finishing. You're right. It may. Now that we're finally getting water down here. I am going to start. It's like, I like the idea of this gas range, but I think there's none of these things that I'm ever going to actually make. Boo. You agree with the pump in the oil room? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Seems like an unfortunate necessity. All right. I'm gonna think about that for a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break before I do that. We are going to switch to break screen. I am going to been going for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. When I come back, space maybe someday space. I'm really hoping that space can happen. We need to get oxygen masks set up correctly in the primary colony so that we can actually build on the surface, so that I can put together a telescope so that someday space. In the meantime, it's just waiting around for Oxalite to show up, which is a trial. Well, anyway, when I come back, that thing, probably. Alright, I am back. Ready to continue this, ready to keep this going. Let me pause the music, switch the scene, bring back the game, and get ready to do additional things. So... what was I doing? Like, other than sitting and waiting around for things to occur, what was I doing? Am I actually trying to accomplish anything right now other than wait for Oxalite? Oh, I know what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to get oxygen to the goddamn oxygen masks up here so that we can actually build stuff on the surface and solve additional problems. Alright, here we go. Telescope. Oil well, natural gas pump? Yeah, probably, but this feels like a higher priority. And the solution is pump gas. Yeah? The solution is pump gas. I think from here, the solution is pump gas. Like, send gas up here to here as a higher priority than sending gas down here. And I actually want this to be connected this way. To make sure that there's no accidental, like, going to this vent from over here. It's a little awkward. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Body temperature is again a problem. Alas. Really? What is the temperature? 9.9. Give me a break. We need a temperature. Temperature management is so difficult. We somehow managed to completely cool off this one, which is interesting. This is still, you know, regular. I don't know where else to get, like, incidental heat without, like, being super vigilant about applying extra heat to this area. Oh, I'm sure your engineering solutions are off the charts here, Cryptomancer. This needs to filter... Hold on, how does this work? How am I working this? This needs to filter chlorine. Alright, cool. This can be on. Start getting some of the carbon dioxide out of here, I guess. Not like it matters that much. Doesn't even need to be on. There's no power? Or we're out of coal again. Hooray! Using too much of my coal. We have 0 coal now. God damn it! The Tepodizer is the most efficient power to heat building anywhere. Wow. Wow. That's wild. Okay, I could see that, I guess. I don't think that's what I want to be doing. But that's neat that it's a thing I could be doing. Huh. Alright. Basic pipes to heat your farms. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We really do need to get more coal here. And part of that is getting the coal out of here, right? Is people not just sending the coal? Errands. Low priority. No pending deliveries. That's a lie. Why no pending deliveries? Oh, because it's not time. There we go. Bunch of people gonna send coal over here eventually. I don't want to set it too high a priority because I don't want them to be like doing nothing but dumping coal. But I do want more coal coming in. Oh yeah, that is a thing that is going to continue to happen, isn't it? Requires emptying? Oh yeah, because I'm getting salt out of it. Huh. Forgot about that. Neat. They lose some HT. Yeah. I'm just he's just doing the thing and it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not actually that worried about it. But it is an alert that comes up. No pending deliveries, huh? Your oil well is on mesh tile and not standing in oil. That's actually fair. The oil is pretty hot. I guess if I were to cut this space out, the oil well would stop working. The oil reservoir geyser-like thing doesn't need to have dirt under it. Sure. My problem here is the more space I'm just super worried about the Spore Kid. So I haven't done too much digging. It got distracted again. God damn it. Submerge the flower. Oh yeah, that would work, huh? We just need to deal with all the garbage spores in the air around it. Man, there's so many oil reservoirs here. Really incredible how much oil I could have if I wanted it. Do the spores die to being in liquid? Hot oil liquid? I don't know. Germs. Tell me about zombie spores. Look at that temperature range. No, they don't. No, they don't. Killed by liquid. Okay. And it is disinfectable. So maybe liquid would work. But that doesn't mean I want to open this up. I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean I want to open that up. Oh, it does say survives in crude oil, huh? Unfortunate. Even worse. I mean, we could do some, like, diagonal building things and try and block it off that way. Just put mesh tiles down here? Yeah, that's probably a good solution. And then I'm not standing in oil, probably. As soon as that feels like a thing that matters, which at the moment it kind of doesn't. Let them scald. They'll be fine. Still trying to figure out this coal thing. Like, why no pending deliveries? To-do list. Just store salt. Like, why not store coal? Is this full? Is this not working? Is there a reason this isn't working? Like, I don't understand why people aren't doing the thing here. It's on the list of things to do. Hey, Saihaze, how's it going? Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work, actually? I feel like I should have this answer. I kind of don't. Last time we were saying more science. More science seems to be helpful, doesn't it? I've kind of got most of the science at this point, though. There's not really lots more science to do here. Yeah, I've definitely got a base. We're definitely doing some work here. If I set to 7, 6 becomes no pending deliveries. 7 becomes suddenly deliveries. I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out why they're not putting coal in the conveyor loader. Like, I could understand if it was a lower priority, but I don't understand why it was not being looked at a lower priority, when at a slightly higher priority, people are immediately doing the thing. Oh. Time to kill some more grubs, or maybe just make omelets. I think just make omelets. I think omelets is my solution here, because these grubs are still fairly young. So let's make two more grub omelets. Bok. The game is struggle. I honestly feel like 80% of my Oxygen Not Included streams are either analysis paralysis or me discovering something with a kind of shocked horror and being like, is that really how it works? And that's like 80% of my ONI streams is one of those two emotions. Ooh, new printables. What is it? What is it? It's aluminum ore. Yeah, sure. All right, we'll take that. Happy to receive this particular bonus. Thank you. All right, the coal is incoming, so that's good. Coal continues to be incoming. We're going to continue to need more of it, unfortunately. All right, fine. Fine, I'll accept that. I don't even think I need coal in the other place. I do want to start sending chlorine over to here, though. So let's connect up these pipes. All right, and then look at the gas. We'll eventually get chlorine down here. So this needs to be running, right? Just to get some of the carbon dioxide out. Let me confirm that this is sending things correctly. It looks like it is, so that's great. And this is now just grabbing chlorine. Yeah. That'll work. All right, so now we got... Oh, it totally does work. Wow, why didn't this work before? And now it's suddenly working? This is amazing. Goodbye food poisoning. That's fantastic. I guess it does have to do with like specific location within the room for the liquid reservoir. In a remote planet on a galaxy far away. Sure, yeah, that's probably pretty close. There is some amount of actual storyline, but for the most part, it's all leading up to we don't know how we got here, and we don't know what to do about it, but we're gonna do our best with what we've got. Man, I'll have to bring up my other colony and see how stuff was being stored there in order to figure out what was going wrong with that one. This is a roguelike without an end. It's not a roguelike, right? It's a colony sim. So it's not really designed around like runs or completions. As far as I know, there's no winning. There's just more progressively difficult things to accomplish. So right now, my colonies are like fairly self-sufficient. Like they're kind of doing okay in terms of like food, air, etc. The things that they need to continue surviving. So I'm trying to get into space is what I'm trying to do. I'm building rockets and trying to explore the space around me in order to... Actually, I don't know what my goals are. I don't know why I'm doing this thing. But I am doing this thing because it is a thing I can do. Speaking of, how is this going? It looks like we are actually continuing to build up here, which is good. This is the important next step. So let's start setting up power. We can get some solar panels up here. Eventually. How am I going to do this? What is the actual plan here? Every time this happens, I'm going to be like, what is going on? Tell me why. I think you're right. I think I should just build the mesh tiles underneath it. And try and get some of this oil out of the way. Ooh, he is really injured. We need to build you a triage cot. I think we have one. Harold. There is no combat in this. Well, there's not no combat, but nothing is going to initiate an attack against you. Oh, yeah, this is all the natural gas. Okay, so we need to set up another natural gas. We could do another natural gas filter here. Since it's typically coming out this way. So actually, we could just do it here, since it's rising up. We can open this up. And then pull out the natural gas from here. Oh, I do like that, actually. Time to do the thing. Yeah, burn that lead. Cool. We need to set up the ventilation. It needs to go somewhere. Presumably over here. I don't know what else I'm going to do with this. Maybe I just need to set up additional storage. This is pretty cramped. There's not really good places to set up additional storage from here. May have made mistakes. Because I can't cut into the abyssalite here. I can't open this up. That's a disaster. That's a different kind of disaster. And there's really not that much room in this asteroid, right? There's really not that many more places to put stuff. I mean, I guess I could like start digging this space out, and then I have to deal with all the liquids. Why can't I go down? Because it's very hot. And I am not ready to let all of the hot into my base. That seems like it's going to cause problems. This is not a base that has an overabundance of cold and requires the hot to counterbalance. This is a base that is currently temperate, and if things start getting overly hot, things will go downhill fast. Magma engineering? Not today, my friend. Not today. I see Devinok has brought out his cause du jour yet again. Nullification is not an option on here, actually. I think nullification is not an option on any of these maps. I think none of the asteroids have nullifiers. Alright, so this is going to need... Hello. Give me my interface back. We need to figure out where we're sending this gas. And I guess the answer is just over to here. Like, that's a thing that I can do. So I might as well just do that. But we do need to figure out what I am doing with the gas from here. Because there is only so much gas this can store. Alright, I will relay your well wishes. You also are going to need power, are you not? Can I power you on this network? How bad is this network? It's fine. This network is not that fine. There is a lot of stuff on this network at the moment. This network has some load. What a mess. Maybe it's fine. How bad are the other networks? The potential load on this one is only 840? Really? Gotta move some stuff onto this network then. Maybe switch this onto this network, and then that'll free up. Maybe switch both of these onto this network, and that gives this network a little bit more freedom. I like that, actually. Whoa, how do I do that? Natural gas power plant? Yikes. I don't think so. I'm happy with my solar, to be honest. I might just end up venting it into space. Unless I can figure out a good way to use it in the gas range. Alright, so I think what I want to do is deconstruct this spot, put in a bridge here, deconstruct this spot. I can deconstruct this bridge and connect these here. Yep, that's intentional. Okay, now that's all disconnected, which means I can do this. and this. Really need to build this wire, my dude. Thank you. Which means I can do this. We don't actually need to build that spot. This just needs to get connected. So now we have moved some things over. This wire has slightly more load than before. This wire has slightly less load. So hopefully, that'll mean that it's safe to add this to the network. Hopefully. Ready for fireworks? Potentially a disaster. Definitely have natural gas kind of leaking out, but that's what this is for. Why am I building this piping out of igneous rock? Do I really have such an overabundance of igneous rock? Wasn't I running out? I'm down to 11 tons of igneous. That's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Why am I doing this? Maybe let's do it differently. We have an overabundance of sandstone. Sandstone is the easiest way to do things here. Yeah, I think it's just accidental. I did this thing previously, so I will do something like that again. It seems to be how this works, usually. Which isn't to say that we're not getting igneous rock, right? Like, we can. And we have our gas trap in place, so that's good. And this is not running because this is not placed yet, okay. Cycle 212 corresponds to how many... apparently 48 hours. I didn't know it would tell me that, but that's nice. It does. It just tells me. 48 hours in this game. I'm spending a fair amount of time paused. Once the night ticks over, it'll be 2:13. 48 hours in this colony, right? That's completely discounting the 300 plus hours I have in this game outside of this colony. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Alright, they're building this thing. How are we doing on the other side? This is in progress still. Slow, but occurring. Puffs! Really? I got too many puffs? Too many eggs? Is one egg too many down here? Alright, let's break an egg. Did we figure out this is no longer a baby? Okay, so this puffed, this is a regular puffed. The regular puffs seem to be able to hatch variant eggs, but the Pufflet Prince can only hatch regular puffed eggs. I don't have incubators, actually. That's not a terrible idea. We could set up an incubator down here. Do I know how to set up an incubator? Nothing is eating the chlorine. I guess we should have kept that Squeaky Puffed around. What am I looking for? Incubator. Food? Incubator. Oh, too big. I see. I see. I understand. I understand and see. Look at this. This lowers the overheat temperature. Lead is ridiculous. Let's not use lead for anything if we can avoid it. There's not really a good place to put this here. Like, if I try and just plant it somewhere here... Are they cramped? They're not cramped, actually. So this is wrong. I'm gonna increase this number. Because if they're not cramped, I'm not worried. It's literally standing there in the open door. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's no room for an incubator here, huh? I'd have to redesign how this room is set up if I wanted to put an incubator in here. Which is to say, like, I could do that thing. I just have to actually do it. Actually, I like that idea, now that I think about it. If I cut off these 6 tiles and add an extra 6 tiles here that I could put the incubator in. You just cut out the Abyssalite here and put the incubator in that spot. It's like a slight redesign. Because I don't want to mess around with what I'm doing down here. I like how this is set up. This does potentially cause a little bit more possible loss of Oxalite. Because it's another place where the pufflets can be not pooping into the water. You really need to not be up there while we're doing this, buddy. Thank you. Maybe just stay not up at the top. Would that be okay? Come on, little guy. Don't do this. Don't do this. Puffs do appear to tend to migrate up. Given the opportunity. God damn it, Puffs. Is the night over? Oh, the day's already over. Damn it. All right, I'll still just sit here. I'll keep an eye on him. He's doing it again. Don't finish. Okay. Finish. Are they cramped now? They are not yet cramped. Causing problems. Okay, good. Is this gonna work out? It looks like it's working out. This is still awaiting delivery. Okay. Don't you dare. Ah, Yahtzee. Sweet. Cool. So this can all go. And we can build an incubator off to the side here. And now we have that space. Because if I look at the room size, this is down to 87. Oh, this cut off 9 because of the way I positioned it. Yo, mistakes were made. I was like, yeah, cut 2 rows off the top. That the 2 rows need to include the tiles I'm building. Oops. Make room for another incubator? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I could do another row of tiles here and then make room for a second incubator that way. Do I need a second? I don't need a second incubator. Just the one incubator is probably fine. Takes a bit to bake an egg, that's true. How do I actually want to manage this? Give me a second. Hold. Do I want to just make this row higher? I mean, I guess I'd have to reposition all this other stuff. But now that it's sealed off, that's pretty free. You used to run 2 incubators per ranch? I mean, that's not unreasonable. I just don't know if that's what I want to do. Yeah. That's like I'm not trying to prioritize barbecue in any particular way here. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not a big deal. Food is not currently a problem. I mean, I guess I could just open additional space, which is probably not what I want. Well, regardless, we do need to power this thing. How bad is this power network? Oh. There's a lot of things on this network. Really? 2K? How are we getting 2K on this network? Is it because of all the doors? It's because of all the doors, isn't it? And the kitchen. And skimmers. It's probably actually fine. We'll see if it's not fine, I guess. If it ends up being not fine, then we'll do something about it. Honestly, this thing should probably be down here. So it's closer to the eggs. But then I've got this water. I got to drain out this water before I put anything here. It's actually not the best place to put it. Oh. Cancel. I guess deconstruct this wire. We'll just rebuild this and tile this off. I don't need the abyssalite for anything. We'll set it up here, but before I set it up here, we need to deal with this water in some way that is more manageable than the way it is currently being dealt with. Probably like this. Drain the water out. And tile this space off. This space just needs to be tiled off. It doesn't matter where the water goes. So none of this actually needs to happen. Just the tiling. New printables, eh? What you got for me? It's hatchling eggs. Neat. Yeah, we'll print more hatchling eggs. Whatever, that's fine. More eggs, more better. Other colony, though. This is where the eggs are printed. I guess we could stick some incubators in here. That's maybe a better way to deal with the eggs than, the storage bin. Ah, this should be sweep only. That's how I do this. I forgot that I could actually do this in a way that makes more sense than the other way. Oh, this needs to be set. Okay, natural gas. Natural gas. Buffer. 15. Oh, that's right. I need to deal with the grubs. Okay. I think the answer continues to be... How y'all doing over here? You're still fairly young. The answer continues to be omelets. 2 more grub omelets. Let's go. We're out of sulfur, though? God damn it. A constant problem, sulfur acquisition. Hatches. Harold. My god, everything's a problem. And this place is, in fact, overcrowded. Does that mean it's time to eat a hatch? Is it barbecue time or is it omelet time? Real questions. That setting for nuclear fallout? What are you talking about? Yo, Harold needs to take a nap, though. Come sleep about it. Current count 11? Yeah, that is kind of high. Yeah, let's just eat some hatches. Oh, they're all fairly young. Maybe let's just eat some eggs. We are overloaded on natural gas now. That's unfortunate. What do I do about it? There's not really a good storage option here. I guess I could make another tank here. This isn't holding anything anyway. And that'll put off the problem a little bit longer. Not like a lot longer, but a little bit longer. Icarus and his big snores. Same guy, same problem? Same guy, same problem. More garbage coming out of this Spore Kid. Oh, that back pressure is high? Yeah, it's fine. It's manageable. And then it seems to make sense to pump this into the gas range. I just have to figure out if I'm ever going to use the gas range for anything. Okay, this got sealed off, which is good. So that means I feel a little more comfortable doing this thing. It's a lot of pufflet eggs down here. You're not feeling cramped, are you? Nope. Good. Hatches again? I guess eat another egg. These hatches are still baby. How are we doing with coal on the other colony now? We're down to 10 tons of coal here and 6 tons of coal over here. Cool. So we can probably lower this priority again. Spend a little bit less time hauling coal. Okay. Are we ever going to do anything here? If anything, it seems like Frostburger is the most likely. We'd have to send over Frost Buns. I guess Pepper Bread is actually more likely, right? We'd have to send over Sleet with Grain and Pinch Up Peppernut. Do we have any of those things? Unclear? I just want to look at Evelyn. Excuse me. What do we have? We got some omelets. We got some Swampy Delights. We got nothing else. Literally nothing else. Why doesn't it show the Sleet Wheat Grain here? What do we have in our fridges? Is it the same answer? No, we got pepper nuts. Pepper nuts. Curative tablets. And then Swampy Delights. Okay, great. Some of which has food poisoning in it. Look at this bog bucket. Get out of here, bog bucket. You got too many germs. And then, like, slight amount of germs on most of these other bog buckets. 5K. Get out of here. Extremely poisoned. So what am I doing with this? Now that it, can successfully dump its polluted water somewhere. Maybe I'll link that back up to here, since this is going to be, like, decent temperature polluted water, instead of garbage temperature polluted water. How do we get it back up here, though? Everything is a little awkward. The spaghetti is getting a little too real right now. Let's see. Best way to manage. So I definitely need a valve, regardless. Probably want to do it with a shutoff. All things considered. This is the most awkward goddamn thing. Automation. Tie this to a clock sensor so I can do it on my own. Where is my clock sensor? Where have you gone, clock sensor? There you are. And then the actual plumbing is even more awkward now, because I'm doing this weird thing here. I think we need to go up this way. It's probably the best way to do it. Oh god. And then I want to let people in here as little as possible. So I'll let them get this stuff done, and then I'll prevent them from going in there for the rest of this. We'll do it from the outside. Which does, in fact, mean I want to dig this out. mean, I kind of want to dig this out and get the sulfur anyway. So this is as good an excuse as any. So actually... no, they can figure it out. Oh, and it's definitely letting chlorine out, huh? This airlock is not being particularly airlocky. I should have not let anybody in here until this stuff was done. Alright, well, I guess we got chlorine in the base. The hatch is doing. Y'all cramped? Extremely cramped. One more egg? Maybe barbecue now. What are the relative ages here? 16, 16, 41, 7, and 16. Oh, yeah, you look like you're ready to become, garbage. Well, let's eat one of the younger ones, because its reproduction level is lower. Alright, what am I doing about the chlorine that's now escaped into my base? How do I deal with this? We don't really have a good way of dealing with it. It's just going to be in the base, huh? Eventually, this will suck it up. And what will you do with it once you have done that? Where does it go? Just straight into here? Which means we're going to get chlorine out here? Ugh. There's no way to get chlorine back into this loop, is there? Unfortunate. That was the problem. That's what we needed. Alright, so now all the stuff in here is only interior stuff, and we will let exactly new guy into here, and nobody else. So one person at a time, which will hopefully minimize the amount of escaping chlorine. Hopefully. Well, he's doing good work in there. It's got a little horn. That's cute. Cool. So this is completed. That's great. Starvation. Are you kidding me? Go eat. Idiot. Constantly causing problems, these dupes. What am I doing? Back over to here. Let's get this thing managed. And it appears to be managed. it's active. Why is it not? Liquid pipe. Liquid pipe. I flipped it! Ah, what a struggle! What a struggle. No, wait. No, that's correct. Wait, I didn't flip it. This is correct. Yeah. Out here, into here, out here. Pipe blocked. Because this didn't get finished. Okay. Had me worried. Had me worried. That'll fix that. I think I want a pipe blocking here, though. I want another a cutoff here, so that I don't have stuff going through. Right? I can't just have stuff like floating through here, because it's not going to get resolved soon enough. Man, actually, if I'd have been smart, I could have just routed this pipe all the way through, and then it probably would have resolved it soon enough. Like, getting the pipe just running through here probably would have been enough to clear it, even as it's going through. Do I want to redo it? I don't want to keep opening this door up, though. I don't want to keep letting chlorine out. Like, I hate that I have chlorine in the base now. Because of how I set this up. Because I didn't finish engineering everything in here before I added all the chlorine. God damn it. My own foolishness, I suppose. Now there's just chlorine. There's just irritants everywhere. Well, this is the thing that's most likely to suck up the chlorine. So I guess we can fix this problem via filter here, maybe. So this isn't just outputting, it's also dumping chlorine somewhere else. Yikes. Couple of filters too many. So many filters. How are we doing in here? There is a little bit of carbon dioxide, but not a whole lot. I guess I could turn this on. Just to get the carbon dioxide out. Hopefully. Carbon dioxide's gonna keep bumping it over on the left, over on the right, isn't it? I'm never gonna get it out from here. Dude, that weird heavy gas Brownian motion, always bumping over on the right side. Not quite Brownian. Not quite random. I don't know what to do about this chlorine. Ugh. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem! Alright, so the answer is probably set up another gas filter somewhere over here that's going to fix this for me. Sometimes. It's going to sometimes fix this for me. Yet more filters. I don't like that as a solution, but I guess it's what we have. And I do still need to set up another filter here so that this doesn't cycle through as I'm trying to cycle it out. Because, like, let me verify, actually. This should be not active. See, look at this. This has food poisoning in it. How? There's nothing in the liquid reservoir, but there is in the pipe here. How? Yeah, as this fills back up. Can't kill germs in pipes? That's wrong. It's incorrect. Because I'm killing off all the germs in the reservoir. Okay, but then how did the germs get into the pipe if there's no germs in the reservoir? Right? No germs in the reservoir. So how did we get germs into this pipe? It was germy in the beginning. No, it certainly was not. I didn't build this pipe until after this reservoir was completely clean. I guess that's the problem with not having the valve here. So it did get a little bit sucked in. Okay, no, I understand how that works. Really? It doesn't clean it while it's in the pipes? If the pipe is in chlorine, it doesn't clean it? It's just the reservoir? So I had it backwards? Oh, we're gonna have to completely dismantle this. So the stuff in the pipe will just always be germy. Until I dismantle the pipe and rebuild it. How did I have it backwards? I was sure that the stuff in the pipe would get cleaned and the stuff in the reservoir wouldn't. But I guess that's backwards. It cleans the stuff in the reservoir and doesn't clean the stuff in the pipe. Which itself is backwards from how temperature works, because the stuff in the reservoir stays static, but the stuff in the pipe, like, radiates its temperature. But reservoir doesn't interact with the environment for the purposes of temperature. Right? Or do I have that wrong also? Am I misremembering how this worked previously? No, okay, that's just how it goes. All right, well. I see. I see. So is there a way for this system to be completely clean? I suspect not. Because there's always going to be some water left over in the pipe. And that's going to be germy. So unless I don't let the reservoir fill completely, that's the only way I can make this completely clean, is if I don't let the reservoir fill completely, so that the pipe ends up empty, and the reservoir cleans all of it, and then I don't let it through into the next area until after the reservoir's clean. But no, any pipe coming out of the reservoir is going to eventually be germy. And there's nothing I can do about that. Because as germy water enters the reservoir, it's going to flow from the reservoir into the adjacent pipe. And there's no way to not have that pipe there. There will always be that one space of pipe before you get into the shutoff. Damn it. That's awkward. So there will always be some small amount of germy. regardless of how effective I am at cleaning the water. Disappointing. I thought I had a good system here. And I kind of do have a good system, but there's a limit to how good it can be, I guess. Very small amount of germ. It's a lot easier if you use the reservoirs automation. Oh, that's right, because the reservoir can be automated to determine whether or not it... Wait. Can the reservoir itself automate... Can the reservoir itself be automated? It just sends output, right? It doesn't take inputs. So I can't prevent the reservoir from outputting into a pipe. I agree that there is certainly potential here for the reservoir to output automation, such that I prevent the reservoir from filling completely. So we will empty pipes leading into the reservoir. But emptying the pipes leading into the reservoir doesn't completely solve the problem, because there's still the pipe leading out of the reservoir that's going to be at least a little bit germy. Always. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless I heat that pipe above a certain temperature. Which, ick. Or no, once the pipe empties out, will there still be residual germs in the pipe after the pipe empties out? This is interesting. Okay, I want to think about this. So I think the way I want to... I'm going to do it out here. So I'm just kind of messing with blueprints in mind. If I have a reservoir here, right? And I set it so that it outputs... How does this work? It's based on parameters? Okay. So I set the low threshold to 0. And I set the high threshold to, like, call it 70 or something. And I want the low threshold... Or I want, the high threshold to cause an incoming valve to turn off. So we have an incoming valve. Shut off, I guess. Put a little bit more distance there. Have a shut off, like, here somewhere. So we'll have pipe. Yes, okay. So we'll have incoming polluted water. We have a shutoff here. And we have a reservoir. So when the reservoir hits... How does this work? Sends a reg signal when the reservoir is some amount of full. Call it 70%. I don't know, whatever it is. Once it hits this threshold, once the reservoir is filled up to a certain degree, it shuts off the incoming valve. So that's fairly straightforward. Right? That we can just connect directly. Easy. Then we have this coming out and another shutoff. And then this going out to a place, right? Something like that. So this shut off, I only want to turn this on when this reservoir is completely germ-free. And I might be able to do that with automation. I don't think I have the research for it. I think I haven't done that particular research yet. Yeah. But this will only check a pipe. It won't check the contents of the reservoir. And the contents of the pipe will always have some amount of germ count, so that doesn't help. Okay. Low threshold, you want at least 1%, so there's remaining germ-free liquid sitting in the pipe. Oh, yeah, because I don't want it to empty completely before this turns off. That's a fair point. Okay. So in that case, we have a clock sensor ANDed with, the knotted output of the reservoir. So then reservoir contents is 5 tons. Pipe contents is 10 kilograms? Pipe content is 10 kilograms. And 1,000 kilograms is a ton. So 10 kilograms is 10%. No, 1%. 10 kilograms is 1% of a ton. So 50 kilograms is 1% of 5 tons? Which is fine. That's fine. So yeah, so this should be 1. And then when this goes green, so I will have my own inputs. Can I do it with inputs? I could probably do it with a time sensor, huh? With like some kind of timer instead of a clock sensor. That's probably a better way to do it. If I know how long it's going to take for things to fill up or not fill up. But yeah, so then I have, get back into automation. I have a timer sensor. I have a clock sensor, cycle sensor, which I am managing. And this output. So right now, this has, so this has some amount of water in it. Water is coming in, is coming in, is coming in. And when this thing hits 80%, it goes red. Okay. When it comes in, it goes red. So it sends red to here, and it stops filling up. And this honestly can be a lot higher. This could be like 95 or whatever. So now it's sending red. And it just sits there sending red until it drops below a certain threshold. Okay. So it's red until I tell it to not be red, basically. It's red forever until intervention. Because I don't want this to start sending stuff out until it's clean. So when it's clean, my cycle sensor, I'll go in and set this on. So we have red and cycle sensor. Okay, so we need to have automation a NOT gate. And then we AND this stuff. So I watch this. I set the cycle sensor on. This empties. Once it hits the 1% mark, I'll probably put it like 2%. Because I don't know how fast it's going to empty out. Maybe I'll put it at 5%. I don't know, something. It'll start sending green, which will open this up and close this up because of the NOT gate. And at that point, I turn off the cycle sensor, wait for it to fill. Once it fills to a certain degree, it'll flip the symbols. So this will close, but this won't open because I have the cycle sensor turned off. Okay, so I'll need to watch it. Okay, cool. But this is a good system. This actually works. This works. Neat. Okay, cool. Thank you for the inputs, Marine. But I need to deconstruct one of these bridges for now. So we don't have water everywhere. Didn't I say uproot this? It was a different one that I uprooted, huh? These are still going to cause problems every once in a while, but we'll have to keep manually checking up on those, I think. Because I need to empty this out. We're gonna have to come in here and dismantle a whole bunch of stuff in order to make this work. Awkward. This one piece of carbon dioxide over here. Get it? Get it. Get the carbon dioxide. Come on! Stupid mini pump. Ah, we did it. Finally clean. Kind of. It's going to be an extremely slow process. As I try to minimize the amount of food poisoning going through here. All this just to clear out the pipes. Yikes. A little bit of food poisoning getting through. Not a whole lot. Probably manageable. So while I'm spending like literally 4 cycles on this, what else is going on? Have we finished up here? This is open. Great. Great. Okay. So now it's time to start figuring out... Let me figure out power over here while I play manually with polluted water for the rest of my goddamn stream. All right. Let's figure this out. Definitely room for solar panels. apparently room for just the one solar panel. Do we not have... How much glass do we have? Literally 0? Okay, good numbers. Wait, no, that's not true. 180 glass. So we actually just need one more hit here in order for it to become enough glass to make another solar panel. Oh, also printables, which we completely forgot about. Oxyfern seeds? The hell am I going to do with an oxyfern seed? No way. I'm not actually planting these, am I? Is this worth it? How does this work? It needs dirt and water. How am I doing on dirt? Maybe I do plant this. No, that's a lot of water. Man, if I had the little monkeys running around that would just plant stuff for me, then I'd feel a lot more okay about this oxyfern seed. But I think I don't want to actually, like, put it in a planter. I will get pips? Really? Seems unlikely. I haven't gotten Drekos. I mean, I guess I printed. I'm not printing any dupes. So I might as well print it and then see if anything happens later on. There's no point in rejecting it. We'll just have a seed around. That's fine. As long as I don't accidentally feed it to the fish. Doesn't appear to be on the list. Okay, good. When you discover them, then you start getting... Yes, that's my understanding as well. The question is, will I get to that point? And I don't actually know for certain, one way or the other. We still need to figure out the actual power facilities here. So, building this is all well and good, but this doesn't get me the next thing. How am I going to handle my power facility is the next question. I probably do it out here. I don't want to have to break open the Abyssalite too much. Well, if I'm not breaking open the Abyssalite, then I need to run the power facility down here somewhere. On the other side of the Abyssalite. Everything is high thermal conductivity, isn't it? I don't want it to be high thermal conductivity. I want it to be insulated, because this place is cold. Well, at least for right now, I can just have the one solar panel and run my telescope off it. Valid building location, my ass. This doesn't feel too terrible. This feels like a thing I can do. So we'll at least have that going. Soggy feet? Really? What's out here? I didn't think there was going to be anything moppable. Did something melt? In this temperature? Weird. Now go back to fiddling with this thing in order to try and empty it out. What a trial. Good job, Frankie. Have I cleaned it out? That's nice. Big if true. How bad is it? We really need to dig out more of this space here. It's fine. Idle. How dare you? I really got nothing to do out here? Oh, that's atrocious. Also a lie. There's plenty to do. Not plenty. There is at least one thing to do. Only a certain number of people can do that at a time. I guess we filled up all our storage again? We've definitely not filled up all our storage. And you're idle? Baffling. Go find some sulfur, I guess. That's something to do. Gonna need more sulfur for sure. And copper probably. That looks safe. There you go. Have something to do. Have a job. That's clean. There's some in here. But that's going to be it. Because now there's nothing else coming in. So now I can actually just empty this out. Because the rest of it will be clean. Cool. And that'll help with the temperature problems. A little bit. It looks like most of this stuff is going to go elsewhere. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to help with the temperature problems. Good. Alright, well, that means we can get started on this. So... This is a little far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10... So we'll set this down to 90, I guess. %1 of 5T is 0.05 T, which is 50 kilograms. So 10% is 500 kilograms, which is that's a pretty big buffer. This is fine. I mean, to be honest, we've got a fair amount of buffer now anyway. This is no longer in danger of flooding. Or exploding. And this is going to take forever to empty out. But I might as well get started on this as a long-term solution. Like, actually do the thing. Let's stick a liquid shut off here. In the correct orientation. Is that where I want to do it then? Maybe I want to do it somewhere else. What's the best way to manage this? The pipes can all be moved, so that's not a problem. But this stuff, like, I don't really want to move. I mean, I guess I want my valve, like, out here. But it can't overlap with the ladder, so I'd need to move the ladder around. Space in here is a little tight. But okay, we can dig this out and actually have it on the other side of the ladder here, which is closer and less other random stuff in the way. Plumbing. Deconstruct. I guess those? And run the pipe around. So then the plan will be piping like this. And then we'll have the shutoff. Incorrect orientation. Constantly a problem. Correct orientation. No. Because it has to run by here. We're going to have to stick it next to a NOT gate. Given the way this is set up, can't overlap. There's a bunch of stuff that we can't overlap here. Where am I going to stick that NOT gate? Everything is awkward. That kind of works. I think this works best. So then we have that. That? No? That. Not gate, not gate, not gate. Here, I guess. That is not a NOT gate? That shows what you know! I don't actually know what a NOT gate would look like in real life. My knowledge of circuitry programming is minimal. So that runs through here to there. That runs there. That runs there. And then we need to deconstruct this piece of wire so that I can eventually run wire from here to there. Yeah, that'll work. Yo, they scalding again. You gotta go take a nap about it. That's, a little too much for you, buddy. Harold still assigned? Oh, no. Wow. Harold, your wounds. Whoa, you're way bad off. This is gonna take forever. No, it's gonna take a cycle. Alright, you know what? Nobody's allowed in here until people are no longer wounded. Your brain? What's wrong with your brain, Exiled King? More idols, huh? How's my oxygen here? 35 kilograms? Okay. So this is in a pretty good place. I might actually be ready to set somebody off on a several day trip. It might be time. 35 kilograms of oxalite is enough oxygen, combined with the 20 kilograms of oxygen that are already in this place. We've got an already built rocket control station that we can use. We should be putting in some grub fruit preserve here. How am I for grub fruit preserve? $12 kilocals, which is how much kilograms? Killa something. 5.1 kilograms. 5 kilograms is apparently 1,200 kilocals. How many kilocals do I want? Like 4K. That'll be enough food for a trip. Right? A 4-day tour of whatever territory we're going through. So I want a third of this, which is like, call it 2 kilograms? Call it 2 kilograms. Yes? I think so. There's got to be some sort of direct relation, right? With how much food you have and how many kcals of food you have. Different food got different weight per kcal, sure. But I'm looking at one specific food. I'm not caring about the other foods. I only care about my grub fruit preserves. So what we want to do is store like 2 kilograms of grub fruit preserve here. Put this top priority for storing. Does this also, now that I'm thinking about it, does this priority also determine where they pull from when they want to eat? Irritating if true. Like, I just don't want people coming in here to try and eat the food, the same way that they came in here to try and breathe the air. Stealing my astronauts' air. How dare they? I mean, I guess I can set permissions, right? I'm not trying to change the crew. All duplicants. If I set this to crew, is that going to ask for the crew? Crew may not leave the module. That's not what I want. I just want people not going in here to eat the food. Well, I'll set it as is, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, at some point, there will be both oxalite and food And we can actually launch. He's idle. Hella people are idle. Really? Disappointing. This is still not built? Oh, I need the extra space there. That's fine. Puffed! Oh, really? Are they cramped? They are cramped. Okay. Cool. So this is a correct setting. I don't think I want to eat one of the Puff Princes, do I? One of the Puff Princes. No, they're the only ones producing my stuff. So let's figure out which of these eggs is the least incubated. Honestly, let's start incubating these eggs is what we do. And we'll crack one of them. Entirely too much chlorine in here. I just need a separate triage, God. Everybody needs triage these days. Let that go, that's fine. Not getting power? Really? How is that possible? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I guess I understand how that's possible. Wait, what? No, okay. They are actually empty. So we need more batteries? More batteries might solve my problem. I guess I should find out how full these batteries are near the end of the cycle. So we'll leave it alone for now. Come back and check at the end of the cycle. Okay, this is mostly put together. Power? Really? Liquid shutoffs need power? Since when? Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Automation overlay. This looks like it's working. So this should be outputting red, which is correct. Still idle? Jeez. There's really nothing to do out here, huh? Awful. You have your solar array filling like 12 batteries. Well, the problem is the more batteries you have, yeah, you have more juice, but you're also losing more power to just like random runoff. So I want to minimize the number of batteries I'm using if I can get away with it. And now there's brine over here. Can we mop it up? Nope. Too much liquid. just gonna open this up and mine it and sweep it. Seems like a better solution than the way I was dealing with this before. Spread all that water around. We'll figure it out later. Wasting all the potential power to solar constantly gives. It's one way of looking at it. I don't know how much, like, that's the thing, is I'm not sure how much I'm filling right now, right? Which I guess I should be double checking more frequently. So they're full right now. Yeah, okay. So I could probably be holding more batteries. If they're full right now, I definitely need to be holding more batteries in order to last the night. I don't know how many more batteries, but at least one more batteries. Maybe more than that later, we'll see. One battery at a time. Plenty of garbage to mop up over here. Continue the mopping. The mopping will continue until morale improves. Good. Proud of y'all. You did it. Now, please relocalize. It's very slowly draining. My God. And none of it's German, right? At this point? Good. Which means we're going to be doing a little better over here eventually. Things getting any better over here? Not by a lot. Maybe by a little. And then this is all set, right? This is now done? All of the things have been completed? So this system just works now? Just delightful? And I just need to remember to turn this off when this is... So this delays long enough that the water becomes not germy when it refills. I wonder if I could tie this to an alert. I probably could. Is that a good idea? Sure, why not? I've got this automated notifier, I might as well use it. How are things? With help, I figured out a better way to manage the liquids and try not to get food poisoning out into the actual water supply. And pause when it happens. Yeah, that's good. Not that. This is good enough. Alright, great. And then it'll auto-pause the game when it happens, which is beautiful. So this is perfect. Man, notifiers. Perfect. And then none of this matters until I actually, like, need to drain off more of this polluted water. Because as is, it's fine. Oh, with sulfur lying around. Man. What a deal. Still more sulfur. We do need more sulfur. So I don't want to just let sulfur lie around unused. This is all body temperature because we're still funneling extremely cold air out of here. Huh. Extremely cold out here. Maybe I should make it stop doing that. I don't really have a way of changing how it filters through places, though. We found a new planetoid. Oh my god, tell me more. All the way out here, huh? A mid-sized sandstone and forest world with significant radiation. Excuse me? Radiation? Irradiated forest asteroids have an abundance of metal for the taking, if duplicants can withstand the planetoid's radiation. 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 Okay. Biomes. The space biome. Space biome is located on the scenic surface of an asteroid. Oh, sure. Sure. Yes, seems fine. Ionizing bug? Ionizing nympheg. There's lots of different kinds of bugs, huh? It eats depleted uranium. Uranium ore? Highly radioactive, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay, so, yeah, gold volcano, apparently. So that's fun. Metallic and radioactive. Yeah, there's a... Oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So can I see it? Or... I cannot see it at all. I can kind of cheese it, apparently. I can see some amount of stuff here. Almost by accident. What is this? Okay, yeah. So I can kind of cheese it by zooming out a little bit. But not really. Not really. Alright, so now that we've seen this asteroid, what do I do with it? I mean, we send someone there, right? We send someone and like, am I ready to just dump? Okay, so now it's in the cluster. That's good. Oh, it's not in the cluster yet because I haven't set anything there. Is it ready? Is it ready? Can we do the thing? We have not stored the food over here. Somebody needs to store the food. Errands? No pending deliveries. And Ruby is low priority. Me, no pending deliveries. Cannot currently store food. This seems like a lie. Oh, because these are 9s. So I need to set the one with the grub fruit to 8. And then it'll work. Yeah. You know, I figured it out. I got there. I guess I can do it from here, huh? Errands? There we go. Okay, cool. Boy, this is exciting. I'm doing a thing. Very excited to do a thing, maybe. We got printables, apparently. I could print me some slicksters. I think we're doing okay on oil production, though. So I don't really want oil all over the place. I guess I will print me some omelets is what I will do. Running... Are we starting to trend negative on food now? When we finally got our bog buckets working? Yeah, I have wells and no real carbon dioxide problem. Correct. Let's just print some omelets then, shall we? How many did you say? 3? 3. Okay, good. We cramped over here? We are very cramped over here. Alright, well then let's crack another egg. How are my other dupes doing here? Devonok also has light wounds. And Frankie is mostly unwounded. What do you mean ineligible? How ineligible? Oh, 70%. Sure. Oh, he's actually fine? Cool, good. Good and cool. Alright, I keep forgetting I don't need to come up here and click buttons. I can just click on Uranus over here. Well, that's, probably enough grub fruit to get over there. Let's find out. 'Cause, in terms of travel time, it takes about a cycle to get across a hex, right? Oh, maybe this isn't good enough. Maybe I need twice this. Hang on. Hold. No landing set, I'm aware. Show me the checklist. Missing qualified crew. Got it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Rocket speed, 2 tiles per cycle. Okay. And it's got 4 tiles of range. Cool. So that's... Yeah. So I need to be able to handle 4 cycles in space. Which, that amount of food and that amount of oxygen will handle 4 tiles in space. 4 cycles in space, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 back, right? Well, heck, let's launch a rocket. Let's launch a rocket. Let's do it. Auto. Who's my crew? Is it Frankie? I think we were going to send Devonok, weren't we? I think we were going to send Devonok. You want me to save first? I'm not sure I like the idea of save scumming here. If we lose people, we lose people. You can always figure it out again later. Why is it not Frankie? Not Frankie. Unselect Frankie. Only select Devonok. Only Devonok can pilot. Also, skills, Devonok. Make sure that you can pilot. There you go. Do that thing, buddy. Good luck! Good luck out there! This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be wonderful. Oxygen is becoming scarce or low pressure. Are you lying to me? You are extremely lying to me. I have half that, Myrene. I think we figured out that with Diver's Lungs, he needs 10 kilograms a cycle. So I have close to 50, I think, 55 kilograms of oxygen. So that should be fine. 240? Where are you getting 240? There's no way they need 60 kilograms per cycle. Oh, I was looking at an incomplete cycle, wasn't I? So he needs 25 a day, which means I don't have enough. Alright, I guess we're landing again. New plan. New plan. Shows up in space, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Any landing pad. Yep. Nah, landing on a landing pad apparently isn't hard. Lucky us. Excuse me? What in use? There we go. Good. Yeah, we have 2K per tile. And this is, I think we said 28 tiles. And then another 40K. So actually we have like 66? Wait, this isn't 28 tiles. How many tiles is this? This is 10. 16. 22. It is 28. 28 tiles at 2K per tile is 56 on its own. So we're actually pretty close. We're at like 90 something K of oxygen? Yeah, minimum goal is 100. Okay, so we still leave it for a bit. But we'll have enough soon. Once I get to like 110, that'll be enough. Cool. I think we'll actually get a real launch this stream and then deploy some of my deployables. Is this a space station? It's an asteroid. It's kind of like a space station. Running a little low on food up here. Send over some more swampy delights from the other colony. Who are also, I think, running negative now, which means we need to start thinking about other sources of food in addition to the current sources of food. That was a rocket interior. Yes, that was looking at the inside of the rocket. Okay. What am I doing? Do I have additional sources of food? Do I care about additional sources of food? I might care about additional sources of food. This is all growing now, so that's delightful. This maybe needs a little bit of help in order to manage temperatures. My poor grub fruit. What else do I do about this? I really wish I could tag ice blocks to be automatically rebuilt when they melted. That would be a very convenient feature to have. Do we have anything else for people to work on while I'm waiting? Hungry, huh? Maybe go eat. We have food. 80K of food. You can definitely go get food. Wow, Cryptomancer, you are so ridiculously fast at spotting things in space. Look how fast this is ticking. What a guy. Good thing we got somebody to spot space stuff. Uranium gold planet. That sounds terrible. Oh, we forgot to set a thing here. And I still haven't figured out where I'm setting my, Whoa. There is frozen carbon dioxide out here. I guess it's kind of cold. Guess it's a little chilly. As we keep venting, like, random bits of oxygen or whatever that come out through here, huh? Yeah, that's agreed, Icarus. It's pretty cold. Anything else to work on then? It's only negative 60 Celsius. That's still several hundred Kelvin. That's fine. Probably. I did want to set up some amount of, like, actual power management up here, though. Like, I wanted to provide power to the rest of my base, rather than just not gaining any value from solar light. I wanted to set up automation for a checkpoint. That's what I want to do. Checkpoint. Checkpoints? There we go. How did we do this before? I think we set up the checkpoint on this side is where we set the checkpoint up. So we're not accidentally using oxygen while we're waiting to be able to go outside. Checkpoints need power? Checkpoints do need power. Stick it on the power. How did this look? We were doing it with a cycle sensor. And not the way we usually use a cycle sensor. Power management. Like, do we just have all the power facilities up here, right underneath the solar panel? I guess we could do that. Then I just need a separate output for the actual power networks. Like, I need to have some amount of insulated tile for power to come out. Something to come out. I mean, I think, like, how I really wanted to do it was, because this is still super cold, right? So I do want some amount of insulation here. So I think I just run power down here and set up a power facility over here so I can expand and use the available space. Without necessarily needing to break into cold. If not in an atmosphere, they can overheat in vacuum. That's fair. That's a fair point. That requires, however, that we swap in a joint plate here in order to do the thing. It's too bad I can't make a joint plate out of something that's a little more insulating. Given, you know, the cold. Whatever. It'll be okay. Or, you know, it won't. One of the two. Burn that bridge when we come to it. And then we have heavy watt wire from iron ore? Probably from iron ore. Sure. And then we'll have our batteries here, like this battery. I do need to power, deconstruct this, and these two. Guess deconstruct the battery, and definitely deconstruct the generator. Oh, I built this the wrong way. God damn it. Stupid checkpoints. Right, Cryptomancer? Full agree. That would be nice. Oh. We actually have a buffer for gases here? We have, like, background here? It's not particularly breathable. But it is oxygen. And then it's only escaping into space back here. Huh. All my escaping oxygen, huh? That's great. That's great. Don't need to build drywall. But that's not helpful. Yeah, it will definitely escape right at the edge. I know. But we don't have space exposure until we get all the way up there, which is interesting. Alright, how's this looking? That's fully loaded. That's great. Here we have 42 kilograms. So that means we're at 98. I'll wait until I'm at 110. Continue managing this situation. Alright, now checkpoint. How do I know which direction it's facing? Oh, that's really subtle. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Man, the sim is chugging. It is taking so long for people to figure out what their next task is. Alright, so now this is working. And what does this need to be on? How do I have it set over here? 56 and 79? Sure. Oh, I can copy settings. Ah, that's way better. Copy setting. Other colony. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, it's kind of cold over here. I know. We researched Renaissance arts. Alright, I still don't know that anything that I can do here will actually be useful. But it might be time to start trying to figure out cargo tanks. So let's start trying to figure out cargo tanks. Liquid fuel tank. Liquid cargo tank, yes. Unless I think that the germ sensors are more valuable. I don't necessarily think they are. Well, I still don't know how radioactivity works, so that's something else. And I suppose we will eventually need a better engine than my carbon dioxide engine. Germ sensors stay plastic. It's allowed. So let's talk about... Let's talk about batteries. How do I want this to be set up? Batteries on the top row, and then transformers on the bottom row? Do I have enough room here to do all the things I want? Like, especially with, like, this cutoff over here on the side? Maybe. Start with 2 batteries. And then... I'm gonna need some more joint plate. And have transformers down here. Oh, yes, thank you. Good pause, good pause. Here. Excellent. And this still contains 50 kilograms of polluted water. Correct. Clean polluted water, no less. Which means the pipes are clean. Right? Pipe here contains 10 kilograms of clean polluted water, as does this pipe. Oh, beautiful. Let's drain a little bit more out of here, shall we? And then this is now open, and it'll shut off automatically once this thing is full. How the hatch is doing? I think it's time for omelets, is what it's time for. Burn a couple of hatchlings. Burn a couple of hatchlings. Oh, we're low on food over here. Oh, no. And I'm afraid Smellola might actually be trending downward. We are going to need to send a little bit of Swampy Delights over in order to actually feed the other colony. But we might need to look into more farming solutions soon. Not that many Swampy Delights. I do not need 1,000 kilograms of Swampy Delights. How do I restrict how much gets carried over? If I set it, they'll just bring over up to 1,000 kilograms of it. I don't want that much. I want, like, maybe 100 kilograms. No. I want even less than that. I want, like, 20 kilograms. We do have all these pinch of pepper nuts I'm not doing anything with. Maybe I should send over all the pinch of pepper nuts so that we can make food on the other side. Can we make food with pinch of pepper nuts on the other side? What else needs to be in place in order to be able to make food? Bread? Bread. Sleet wheat. Which requires water. I think I've demolished all of the sleet wheat on this side. There was sleet wheat at one point, and there really isn't anymore. Am I going to do sleet wheat farming? I guess I could. You gonna start cooking stuff for yourself? Alright, fair. What else do we have here? Just Swampy Delight. That's the only food we have here, right? Material filters can be used to determine what resources are sent down the rail. Okay, that's helpful. But, like... Okay, yeah. I'll do it sweep only. And then I can drop the Swampy Delights from here and send over just this, like... we can send 30 kilograms. Yeah, we can send this stuff over. And there we go. That'll get swept over. And sent. Nope, didn't do it the way I wanted it to. Try again. So is this gonna work? Yes, perfect. And just that amount will be sent over. All right, that's a start. We'll take that. Oh my God, you goofed it. Get back over here. Fix this problem. Errands? Hello? Oh, because it's... Isn't somebody on the night shift? Is there nobody on the night shift? I hate this. Catalina's doing it. Great. Right, Catalina wakes up early in order to take advantage of morning. Early bird? Early bird is what I was looking for. I was thinking like morning owl, and that's not it. Like, I know that's not it. Alright, figured that out. So go back to not sweep only, and you are no longer picking up my Swampy Delights. Please leave the food here. Food belongs in this base, not that base. We can't. Oh boy. Leave me some food, please. Excuse me, did we get it all? Is that all of the food? 70 kcal? What? No. No, there's a bunch here. There is not a bunch here. There is a small amount here. May have goofed. Alright, time to get some barbecue. All y'all gonna become food. Morning owl, like inoperative? No, like the opposite of night owl. It just took me a second to remember what that thing actually was. And then we need power. We need a transformer. Tiny transformer here. That doesn't need to be there. And then we'll need regular wire to connect to here. Time for eggs! Boy, they're, pretty quick with them hatch eggs, huh? Love it. Man, I wish I had a thing I could do with the pepper nuts. I guess if I had tofu, we'd have a thing that we could do with the pepper nuts. I don't know that we have tofu. Do not have particularly many units of Nosh Bean. I suppose the Nosh Bean is growing on its own, without intervention, so that's good. But not for long, it seems. So what is my next step as far as food production goes? Oh, let's check the rocket also. Maybe the rocket's ready. $45. And we want this to be like 55 before I'm ready, just to be on the safe side, in addition to having sufficient food. Because this needs to be a straight 4K, and it's not. So we do need additional food, something or other. We need additional farming. Where the hell am I going to put another farm? And what am I going to farm? I think I'd like it to be Sleetweed, actually. I think we do have a sufficiency of water at this point. So we could set up a Sleetweed farm out here, right? What is the temperature allowances on Sleetweed? -55 to 5. So it's actually a little too warm out here? Ooh. How about here? Because this is still providing good temperatures. So maybe we could do it out here? And then things get warmer out here, which is why we're seeing higher temperatures up here in this area. But then this abyssalite is still in place. We could set up like a door here or seal this off in some way. This could be a sleepy farm. There's not a lot of room here. We might have to seal this off a little bit better in order to turn this into a sleepy farm. How do I want to handle this? Did not leave myself a lot of space here. Sleetwheat doesn't require a lot of space, though, does it? It's only one tall. Right? Like, I could build tiles not on top of... Just the wrong button. That's not going to work, but here does work. And as long as I'm not worried about it being an actual farm, I think I do have plenty of space here. Okay. So first things first. Let's make sure I have the correct amount of space for this. Start giving myself some extra room here. All right, Sleetwheat. Do you need irrigation? You absolutely do. You need regular water. Oh, this is fine, actually. I don't need to open this up. I could, but I don't need to. And then we need to be able to provide water. Is it from the cool salt slush? Water. Water that isn't freezing. This is the problem with Sleetwheat farming. How do I provide non-freezing water that isn't too warm to actually make the plants grow? And the temperature around here is below freezing. So it has to be using insulated pipes. Water coming in from wherever the water's coming in from. And it has to be not that warm. So I guess the water has to cycle back around through here and then we can take the water? How much water does it take? Like, I guess I could, like, pull up some of this water to here, maybe? Oh, what a struggle. How much water does it take? $20 kilograms per cycle. How many seconds in a cycle again? I used to have this information offhand, and I don't. If people breathe 100 grams of oxygen a second, then assumed default requirements are like 50 kilograms of oxygen a second. Hang on, what is Devonok's actual trait? Diver's lungs is half the oxygen consumption, right? Oh, we're losing the temperature here again. No wonder we're short on food. Other colony. It's not in skills. Maybe it's in bio? It's in bio. Deep divers ones. Yep. Minus 50 G per second. Whereas normally, duplicant requires 100 G per second. Okay. So that means that there's 20, 200, 2000 seconds in a cycle. If you're consuming 50 G, no, 5 something. Cold brine after desalination comes out 40 degrees. Yes, I am indeed familiar with that. I'm not planning on using the desalination. All of the brine is heading over to the other colony in order to do fracking. I'm not really planning on messing with that particular pipeline. I'm trying to do the math to figure out how many seconds are in a cycle, and I can't put the numbers together in order. It's just not happening. If it's 25 kilograms per cycle and 50 grams a second times 5 is 250 times 50 is 2500. So it's 500 seconds per cycle. Yes, I am sieving pea water. $500 seconds per cycle, which means 10,000 grams? So 10 kilograms. 600? 600, not 500. Okay, sure. I was trying to figure it out with math without actually knowing the answer. So if it's 600 seconds per cycle, then this is actually... divide 20k by 600. So it's 200 divided by 6. So it's 100 divided by 3. So it's like 33 grams a second. What information does that give me? If it needs 33 grams of water a second. How does that help? I think we just start stealing this water for... because this is cool enough to do the thing. We just need to figure out a way to manage all of this spaghetti and get the water over there. Entirely too much spaghetti. This is not at all well sorted. Oh, this can all disappear. I already figured that out. Don't want to use the polluted water. I want to use the clean water. So we can grab from here. And just pull off, probably. As long as there's still sufficient water for oxygen. All right. So where is that going? How is that getting into position? Probably across this gap is going to be the easiest way to do it. So then we are looking at... bridge. Does that seem reasonable? It seems maybe reasonable. I don't actually know how much that is. But hopefully this is a not unreasonable thing that I'm doing. Well, that's loud. Shine nymphs and fertilizer. Alright, print some nymphs, I guess. Make light everywhere and give me tiny amounts of eggshell as a result. I don't need fertilizer. So we'll just have nymphs around. They can handle themselves. As long as they're not in the bedrooms, everything is fine. Boy, this temperature management is causing problems. This is as full as it's going to get. It's clean. Let's send over. Confirm clean? Confirm clean. Man, love it. Love it. The system works, Myrene! The system works. Glad this came together. Do we get to go to space yet? How close am I? 46. Has something gone wrong with the puffs? The puffs appear to be working correctly. No eggs selected. Incubate. Ah, it was not incubated. I see the problem. Yeah, it ended up working out really well. Yeah, these dorks are mostly excreting bleachstone now, which is a little irritating. What are we doing with the grubs over here? 29, 71, 38. Alright, yeah, you're gonna become, you are going to become as sandwiches. And then I guess we could also have an egg. And then this is just going to take forever to dump, but that's fine. While it's doing so, it is increasing the temperature of the water slowly. So things over here are going to get a little better as a result. Do I have any wheat seeds? You have to uproot something in order to turn into a wheat seed. Like this guy. Just the one. How is that not a sleet wheat seed? Sleet wheat grain is the seed, right? Did I screw up? Well, this isn't growing because of temperature. Oh no. Should have upgraded that one. Why isn't this working the way I expect it to? Grown from grain, yeah. Why can't I plant the grain? Oh, so it's automatically picking it up. Okay, so I need to tell it not to make the frost buns. Alright, it says it's available now. Ah, yeah, there we go. Cool. And we need to give it dirt? Do I even have dirt still? I guess I have dirt on the surface, huh? If I really wanted dirt, I can go get it. Kind of do want the dirt. Insufficient resources, wild. Also not necessary. Did we finish? Area complete. Alright. Man, I guess this is gonna have to wait till next stream. Ah, I'm so close. Do you really take that long to figure out what your next task is? Only at high sim speed. How soggy feet? What liquid did you step in? Interesting. I actually lose time at fast. Because it takes so long for them to figure out what the next thing to do is. can't get there? Terrible. Come on, get up there, do the thing. Oh my god! It's interesting using the same thing that you eat as the seed for the plant. Because then you gotta be kind of careful about how you're using the various resources. The rest of this polluted water out of here, jeez. Still lying around? Emitting polluted oxygen? So this is mostly fixed. This guy is now sometimes going to work and sometimes not, huh? What are we doing over here? We have enough food. We have enough food over here? Kind of. It's a little close. How's the oxygen doing? We're now at 106 kilograms? It's almost enough. And enough kilocalories, which is nice. 106 is enough. That's enough, right? It's enough for next time. We're going to do it next time. Not going to do it now. Food reserves are low. You're not wrong. Once this is fully grown, we can start sending all of the extra grain over to the other colony. And then we can actually start using natural gas. Because we can use the pinch of pepper nuts and make pepper nut bread. Which, you know, they'll love it. It's great. Good food. Good food for everybody. That's exciting. Yep. That's the plan. Launch Devonok in a rocket to the new radioactive asteroid. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. Very exciting for future disasters. The temperature over here has now been managed again, so that's nice. So I kind of don't have anything left to do for right now. I think we're continuing our existing projects and not not working too hard on anything else at the moment, I think. Meemaw's got nothing to do. Go farm! Meemaw! Can't go farm, I guess? It's too bad. You really don't have anything for you to do, huh? Storage isn't full. We can make you go dig stuff out. Oh, yeah, we need to dig out more sulfur. We always need to go dig out more sulfur. So that is not a hard sell. Go get some copper. Go get some sulfur. It'll be great. You'll love it. Where else is more sulfur? And or more copper? Perfect. The renewable sulfur source is not having grubs around, I think. Oh, no, maybe there's no renewable sulfur source. Maybe this just runs out at some point, and then you're in a bad place. Things are bad. Because one convenient farming method is just gone. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, what even is sulfur, right? Meat-based diet? Sure. What does it melt into? Sulfur is a common chemical element and byproduct of natural gas production. There is a sulfur geyser. Oh. 5 hatch ranches with an auto-killing chamber. Auto-killing? Damn. What does an auto-killing chamber look like for hatches? I don't think I've thought of doing anything like that. I am set to send all my rust over. Good. More garbage. Alright, let's look at the printables and then we'll probably be done for the night. Cool the sulfur to at least 50 Celsius, which is a chore. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a chore. I think we're just printing some food here. Do I eat them or do I start a hatch ranch? Maybe we start a hatch ranch on this side too. I think I know where I have room for a hatch ranch. Comes out at 125. Yo, that's pretty warm. Coal and barbecue. No kidding. Yeah, we could start a hatch ranch. That sounds like fun. Where would I put a hatch ranch? It is time. I agree. It is fully time. I wish I could leave notes in game. Like, I want to be able to tag this egg with ranch me or something. Maybe I'll rely on chat to remind me. That's never gone wrong before. This looks like it's an appropriate place for a ranch. This is like long and pretty empty. Can use this space, no problem. Give my dupes a reason to hang out over here. Could spell out ranch in tiles. Okay, well. I know. I'll build a critter drop-off here in the middle of nowhere. And that way, next time I see it, I'll be like, why the hell did I have a critter drop-off in the middle of nowhere? Oh yeah, I wanted a ranch. Alright, good enough for me. That'll definitely work. 100%. There's no way that doesn't work. Okay. No, that's it for now. We got other stuff we need to do tonight. So, man, productive stream. We figured out stuff about space. We maybe are going to be ready to send a rocket soon. It's very exciting. There's a lot of work that's being done. I am very here for it. The polluted water thing worked here with the food poisoning. That worked out really well. Thanks again to... What was the name? Marine. Thank you again, Marine, for helping me out with the automation there. That worked out perfectly. Put that in my pocket. Be able to do that next time. So yeah, a lot of good progress. We're doing a lot of work. There's a lot more to be done for sure. Especially given that there's new places and new challenges. So, let's get ready for space, shall we? Ready for space. Next time. Ready for space.